How'd the raffle go? The raffle went pretty darn good. Again, Ged's computer crashed on him. I don't know if he's doing it on Xbox or on PC, but his game crashed on him. Hey, JJ, just clicked on YouTube and seen it was live. Perfect timing. All right, got to head to a party. All right, well, have a good time at the party there, JJ, and we'll catch you later. But, yep, welcome back to Season 16, guys. The stream, of course, went swimmingly earlier. And of course, again, like I was just saying, his game crashed on him. So that's not what I wanted it to do. That's what I wanted to see there. Hang on, I'm fighting with my setup over here. Really? So, give me 1 second to finish getting this sorted out. So I want that. This I want up here. We want to increase this so that I can read it, and then bring this page back up so it's on top. There we go. I think I got that handled right. Okay. So anyhow, rock slide, clearing the way, 2 metal beams. And let's bring it back around to morning here real quick. This is the rock slide we're clearing. However, I did discover I can get the metal beams, all 2 of them, from right inside the other gateway over here. So we're just going to swing right down this little road, pop through the gate, pick those metal beams up, and come right back over here. So that's where we were at, where we left off. I completely forgot where we had left off when I first came back in. I was like, what was I doing? There is going to be a small change in the way the raffle stream is set up, where, just for, in all fairness, to give everybody an opportunity, if you get drawn 2 weeks in a row, the second week we will draw for a secondary winner, just so that we don't have the same person getting it over and over. Because right now, we've only got about 3 to 4 people that enter each week. So, in order to give other people that opportunity, because there's pretty good odds that you're going to get pulled more than once in a row. And we want other people to have that opportunity to move on. And for anybody out there that don't know how the raffle works, 88 Mike, absolutely. Started out active duty, 11 Bravo, 1 Papa, Charlie 2. Then when I got off active duty, 13 years later, I went in the Guard as an 88 Mike. Thought process was, when I was active duty, I walked everywhere I went. Well, when I went Guard, I decided I was going to drive everywhere I went. We deployed. The infantry guys were getting put on buses to go to all their training sites. We road marched. Boy, did that plan backfire. But yes, the raffle, if you're interested in taking part in it, is on my Discord channel. And unfortunately, you must be a member of my Discord. There's a section on there that is tagged for raffle. You just simply go to the raffle channel on my Discord and enter the word raffle. You'll be assigned a number according to the order in which you entered, and then entries are received Monday through Thursday. The drawing is on Friday for the raffle stream to be participated in on Saturdays between 2 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 12 Bravo? Nice. Not exactly sure what exactly is 12 Bravo. I'm not sure what that MOS is. Yeah, be retired at 37. That would be nice. Combat engineer? Okay. Yeah, my National Guard unit just before, like the year before I joined them, they were a bridge layer company, an engineer battalion. And then some genius somewhere decided to change them over to medium transport company. But when I deployed with the 1461st Combat Het Company. So I've literally driven everything from the smallest vehicle the Army has to the largest vehicle the Army has. Driven my fair share of tanks in the process of loading them and unloading them. Walker 500, hello, hello. It's a new name, welcome in. Hey, at least that works when I'm doing it this way. Drives a jab and above. Nice. Just got done playing, and like tonight, got to play some more because you almost finished Solus Bay. Oh yeah. I haven't really done too many of the tasks in Solus Bay. I've been working, most of the road stuff is all contracts, so that's what I've been working on, is getting the roads open. I think you're going to reclass to a 15 Tango UH-60 mechanic. That'd be a nice one. Can be difficult. Combat companies don't like to let their people go. Okay, what was it? I need... Yeah, we'll take the first turn. Hang on. Wait a tick. Let me shut my engine off here. I see tire tracks leading off this way. Oh, see, total red herring. Those tire tracks are just to mislead you. Especially yours, because you're not supposed to be stood up till 2028. Yeah, but that can change in a blink of an eye. if I would have wanted, I could have, when I got back from Iraq, I could have turned around and left again right away. Because my home unit was not supposed to be deployed for like 4 years after I got back. But as soon as I got back, they were called up. So I could have gone right back out if I wanted. But I also had a little girl that was just getting ready to turn 7 at the time, and well, she needed her dad to spend some time with her. We are going to try this trick. Well, probably could have done that a little bit better and not taken the damage. It's kind of a last minute decision. Yeah, in fact, that same little girl just got married 2 weeks ago today. No, she's not. She did try to go into the Marine Corps and didn't make it through boot because she had bad knees. So they sent her home because of her knees. But I had to give her the credit for trying. Considering there is less than 1% of 1% that are even willing to join the military, let alone making it. She gets 100% of respect for putting forth the effort. Your 2 nephews are your whole world? Oh yeah. Don't hand me that. You reached way back there for that stupid tree on the side, and you won't go for this one? Really? There we go. Alright, I do believe this is my turn off. What map is this? This is Silton River National Park. Yeah, Washington region. Alright, we're going to have to manually connect this winch. Come on, there you go. Grab something. This hill ain't that steep. That's just a little foothill. What are the crowns and numbers for? It's something that YouTube came up with to try to keep chat engaged in the stream and everything by giving a ranking system as to who's chatted the most. Not that their system is all that accurate, because it tends to be a little off on how it's figuring the math. Alright, we're gonna have to... Come on. Yeah, there's like no prizes other than bragging rights to say, I chatted the most. I think what it is like you've got Streamlabs has the little side games and stuff that people can play, and I think YouTube's just trying to compete themselves, put themselves up against Streamlabs and stuff like that as far as the chat box. Hang on 1 minute. I need to refresh that. So I want it to be caught right up. There we go. Well, so it's still showing behind a little bit, but showing behind a lot. Trying to oh yeah, logging of the short, medium logs. Yeah. I think I need to try getting that a little bit more caught up. Stream's way behind on the system I'm trying to monitor it on, so let's see if I can't yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. Cargo management. I need 2 medium or metal beams. Metal beams. 1, 2. And this time we're coming this way around and back up. Not as much of a pain. Yeah, I play a little bit of Farm Sim 25. Not a lot, but I do play it. Got your Adam with a short logging add-on? Well, that's useful. I got a trailer pack that I use. You know, I don't have a lot of mods, but I do got a trailer pack that I use that has a double logging trailer for short logs. So, and it's a dolly trailer. So I hook that up behind a truck that has a short logging add-on and pull it, and I can do 3 loads at once. Farm Sim 22 because you got PS4. Hey, Sea Flyer. Yeah, everything's going well right now, man. Can't complain. Well, I mean, I could complain, but who wants to hear that? How do you transport small, medium logs? Because, oh, you've got to have the right add-ons. Certain trucks will have the add-ons in your, when you go into your garage and you're going through frame add-ons, certain trucks will have an add-on that'll say frame for short logs or a frame for medium logs. Yeah. Alright, where is it at? Worst thing about playing on console is you gotta play the little dance game to find where your winch is at when you're trying to connect it. It's usually the furthest away from the thing you're trying to connect to. Last mission in Black River. It's timber for the locals. Getting a little frustrated with it. Yeah, I can understand that. See, after I get this done, then I got to move on to the second half of getting the dam cleared. Had it almost completely done, then your PC and stuff got stolen. Yeah, you were talking about that the other night. That sucks, man. But you gotta admit, that's one nice thing about Snowrunner is it's a game you really don't mind playing again. I'll tell you what, if you want a little help and you don't mind possibly being on stream, we can, tomorrow's stream, we can log in co-op on your game and I'll help you out a little bit. Help you get caught back up. Yeah, community's great. Yeah, Snowrunner community is really great. I have not found anything that I could really complain about with any of the guys here. I think I just found a shortcut that I'm going to try next time I go through here. You used to stream yourself? Nice. Yeah, I start streaming at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and usually go until roughly right about 8:30-ish. New 5-year pass. Oh yeah, I already bought it. Because as disappointing as it is that a lot of their stuff lately has been kind of lacking in content, I still like it enough that I will continue to play it. Don't connect to that. Got lucky when you joined the military because you, your brother-in-law, did the buddy system, so we got stationed at the same places. Nice. Yeah, it's some pretty rough terrain. I'm going to have to top off here in a minute. I've got some of the OP trucks, but I don't like to use all the OP trucks. Hey, Michael, how goes season 16? Slow but sure, making the climb. Is how fast the fuel goes down. Yeah, which reminds me, before I do anything, we're going to make that fuel go up. Yeah, some trucks just really drink the fuel. Sounds like you planning more for 3 hours. Hey, Steve. Already at 83% in Washington? That's pretty good. I am nowhere near 83%. I think last time I checked, I was upper 30s. Stream on the Purple app. Twitch. I stream on Twitch once in a while, but not a whole lot, because I'm just streaming on off my PlayStation 5 right now, so I don't have the ability to dual stream. And I've got a lot more people that follow me and stuff and have subscribed on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So right now Twitch kind of takes a back seat. But oddly enough, I've only done about, I want to say 5 or 6 streams on Twitch. I've got 7 followers over there. My name on there, I believe, is Het1. I believe it's linked in my, it should be linked in the description there on the YouTube channel. All right, appreciate it. Hey, JL. How's the hydroelectricity in Washington going? Slow. Slow but sure. Refuel. Fuel carrier semi-trailer. To me. And to the trailer. And if you don't know my MO, I always do it all the time. Release the parking brake and then start the engine. One of these days, it's going to end up being a really bad thing for me. But I'll probably never learn. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing. However, the important thing is, this will get the avalanche on the road to the precast concrete plant opened up. You've got to have the app downloaded to your console, but when you hit it's got the little share button, you know, the button that's got the 3 little lines on top of it. You just click on that, scroll over and hit broadcast, and it'll ask you which platform. You select your platform, and as long as you're logged in, it'll ask you to go live click on go live and you're live. Now, you can put your title in and you can put some tags in there and stuff like that, but you can't set your thumbnails up ahead of time or anything like that. You've got to do all that later. But it's pretty easy. That's kind of how it works on PlayStation 5. I can't really say how it works on Xbox. I might have to bring it back around the morning after I get these delivered. The International HX520. Maybe not the best truck for the job, but one that works. Backwards compatible XD. Randomly left YouTube running in the background and landed on this live stream. Got jump scared by my voice, like your PC was going to explode. Well, didn't mean to scare you, but I'm glad you're stuck around. Appreciate you being in. It's kind of an easy region. Guess it depends on your definition of easy there, JL. I wouldn't call it easy, but I wouldn't call it hard either. Kind of somewhere in the middle. Challenging. Definitely challenging. Yeah, got to be careful with the rocky trails, that's for sure. Graphics look amazing. This is a PlayStation 5. It's just running straight through the YouTube app on my PS5. Of course. Make me do a manual job here. And it's going to be over here somewhere. Roads are larger than a snake. They wind like a snake. Yeah, it never connects to what you want to. And then, again, on console, you've got to one at a time your winch points. Alright, we're going to bring it back around in the morning. It's getting a little too dark. Even though Solos Bay got some tight dirt trails. Oh yeah. Did the mud get deeper? Nope, mud didn't get deeper. Just not using an OP truck right now. I started streaming on YouTube. Well, I started doing videos on YouTube in about the middle of January of this year. And I started live streaming middle of May, I think. Yeah, I think it was the middle of May that I started doing live streams. I'm not positive though. In fact, my first ever video, I was talking about this the other day, first ever video that I posted on YouTube, I did by setting my phone up on a tripod in front of my television and had it zoomed in so it just showed the screen of the TV and nothing around it, and recorded what was on the screen. So it came out grainy as all get out, but that was my first one ever. It was a mod map by Remo called Pembina Oil Fields, and it was quite interesting. Game looks cool. Yeah, it's a fun game, and it's a very addicting game. Doing pretty good. Yeah, it's been a little. It's a climb, but from what I hear, I'm climbing pretty fast compared to what it's taken some other people. So, okay, now let's get this stuff delivered here. 1, 2. Stage complete. Ah, the service trailer. That's right. That's nothing. Where was that at? Over on the east side. Of course it is. Do I have anything over there? Of course I don't. Do I have anything close that can pull it? Earth Roamer. I don't know which hitch I have on that one. I could find out real quick. Have an old channel from 2020. It's not even anywhere close to mine. Well, I thank you for the compliments there. Muchly appreciated. Just trying to figure out, well, I can get by that. I got to back down the hill again, but I can get by it this way around. Might start making videos soon, but not sure what to make. Just whatever you enjoy doing, that's going to be your best videos. Yeah, if it's something you like to do, that's where you're going to do the best at it. Ah, come on. Don't turn that sharp on me. Follow the curve, yes. Just don't follow it that tight. It's going to go over the guardrail. Three people commenting, 16 people watching. Oh, that happens. When is my next Roadcraft stream? When Roadcraft decides that they're going to do an update and actually fix the stuttering problem. After they released the DLC maps, it's been stuttering like every 5 minutes, and Sergey can't even stay in the game for more than 5 minutes. He has to completely log out of the game and come back in. Hey, morning, Ian. How's my brother from down under? Do I play Wreckfest? No, I've never played Wreckfest. Bug fixes and patch the update? Yeah. Alright, we're going to drop this trailer off to the side here, I think. Parallel park this guy. Of course, it's not going to come back that quick. Top off the fuel. And a little repair here. From the maintenance trailer. 10 points required. Refuel. Wrong frickin' way. I hate when it does that. Used to play some truck games on the mold. Paint a park in a truck. You can relate. Yep. Got to do a 200 sub special. Getting back into expeditions. Nice. Yeah, I'm having fun with expeditions. Not getting a lot of views on it, but you know, expeditions is kind of a niche market, I guess. That don't mean that you can't have fun with it, though. Do I want to go up there and around or stick to the bottom? We'll stick to the bottom. How many liters 74 gallons is? Multiply by 3.75. Some of us lurking watching the Ryder Cup. See, you gotta go down. Don't try going up, you'll never get through. Some say it's a failed game. Well, it's kind of a niche market. But also, a lot of the people, when they first started playing expeditions, they were looking for Snowrunner. I mean, plain and simple, that's what they wanted. They wanted Snowrunner, they didn't want a different game. And well, unfortunately for them, Expeditions is not Snowrunner. A lot of fuel. European trucks usually have 120 to 200 liters. Now, why would I go through the mud when I can go through this perfectly good detour to the left? I'll probably find out because I'll probably get a ton of damage going through here. Yep. ATS and ETS coming to Xbox and PS5. Yeah, I seen that. This one, I think I can get around this rock slide. Do I do Euro Truck 2 streams? I do not have ETS 2 yet. In fact, I don't think it's out on PlayStation 5 yet. I know it's coming, but I don't think it's out there yet. I could be wrong. Because to be honest, I have not looked for it yet. Can I cut across that? Well, I need to turn right here. Anyhow, this is my right. Free demos for PCS. We want to try it before buying it on PC. Okay. I did not know they were doing that. Actually, that's a lie. I think I did hear something about it, but I was at work or something at the time and never wrote it down and forgot about it by the time I got home. How am I not taking water damage? Snorkel. See the air intake, how high they sit? As long as they're up out of the water, you're not going to take damage. What truck is this? This is the International HX520. As I was saying earlier, it's not the most capable truck out there, but it gets the job done. Sometimes it's nice to run through with a truck that's not super overpowered. See, this is the service trailer that would not let me steal fuel or steal repair parts from it earlier. Just out of curiosity, let me do it today. And back we go. Got that little wimpy short pooty poot horn. One of your favorite engine sounds? Yeah, I like the way the engine sounds on here. And you can hear the diesel, the turbo in there wind up. Yeah, I'm going to have to go all the way left. Gonna leave steam. Oh, leave stream. press enter, not the backspace. Oh, okay. Yeah, easy to do. Yeah, it is. Just cleared it. Addictive, very addictive. Got you hopping on Snowrunner. All right, let's take a quick peek here real quick. See which way, because I can hit this from either side. Looks like I get back up to the main road quicker going this way. So we're gonna hang a right. Look, I started the engine first this time. Yeah, Dev's just put phase 6 music on ambient because there's nothing else to fit the region. Yeah, somebody else was saying that. Instead of coming up with something unique, they just reran the music from main. I wouldn't have recognized it just because I've got the music turned down, so. Now, this is some thick mud over here. Why does YouTube default to 720p? That I couldn't tell you. What am I repairing? This is going to the avalanche on the road going down to the precast concrete company. To get that road open. So it's been a project several days in the making. And this is all just precursor to being able to get the rest of the dam opened up. Is diff lock in rocky areas a good idea? For short bursts, yes. For long distances, no. You don't want to leave it on. See, now we're in a spot where the HX shines. A little bit of speed on the highway. All right. Only 8 points, but I'm taking them before I give it up. Of course, I get one more right away. Clearing the way. Thanks a bunch for your help. The turnoff to the plant is accessible again, so there will be no delayed supply deliveries. We appreciate your efforts. 1,280 XP, 11,600 cash. So if you happen to have this season and you are just starting to play the game, well, this could be a good season to earn XP real fast. XP and money. Because they do pay well. Alright, we're going to stop the engine here for a quick second. The other half... was it surplus of power? No. Pardon me while I try to locate the rest of the dam order. No, it's not them, unless there was one that's still locked. No. Northwest Builders, preparing for launch. There we go. That's what I want. Cement times 4, metal beams times 3, concrete slabs times 3. So, how much cement do I have down here? Concrete slabs. It's not going to tell me how many I have. I've got 4 cement. So I got enough cement to do my slabs. So we can get the slabs taken care of right now. Hang on. Help if I started tracking it. Start tracking. So I had the Cat 745C? Yes, I do. Got that back in the early days in Alaska. I've also got the Cat 770G. Of course, the 770G is pretty much useless for anything other than a fuel truck. "16 slots of cargo for one task." Yep. That's what this region is all about. Lots of cargo for every task and contract out there. And most of it you've got to haul from one map to another. Or just Google it, join the stream even though you don't know a thing about Snowrunner. That's alright. When I first started playing Snowrunner, I didn't know a thing about it either. I bought it because it looked like a cheesy sort of game that I could use to kill about 20 minutes at a time. Then the first time that I played, my 20 minutes at a time that I was killing turned into 7.5 hours of standing in the same place. Standing, mind you, in the same place. Yeah, repairing high voltage and transporting transformer electricity. Yep. All right, we need to go over here. Concrete slabs. 1, 2, and 3. No, I gotta go back in here. And we need to load said slabs. Concrete slabs. 1, 2, and 3. Don't own the game. 30 euros is expensive for you, but you can at least watch it. Yeah, anytime, man. You're more than welcome to pop in. There's a few other streamers out there streaming it. Gaming with JJ, MJ Haggis, Adam Eaton, Neighbor, Nathan Province. There's a lot of guys out there streaming this game, and they would all be happy to have you pop in, say hello, and kick back and relax for a while. In fact, Zing, yep, Zing's another one. They're all guys that have helped me get going and on my channel, so I am more than happy to point people to them whenever I can. How do you turn the headlights on for Xbox? I'm not altogether sure of the button configuration on Xbox, what button it is. Let me take a quick look if I can find my controller for that. So it's probably going to be the left bumper and your B button. Because I'm going to guess that the layout is going to be the same as it is on the PlayStation one. The reason I'm able to come up with that is I've got a Xbox 360 sitting around, so I just had to go look at the controller. Oh, no problem. Yep. There we go. That's right. I forgot Steve plays on Xbox and he's in there. He pretty much just confirmed it, so. This trailer does not like to turn. Not real tight anyhow. Oh, come on. Used to play all the time, but work grabbed you. Picking it back up now. All right. Yeah, I've been playing this game almost every day since I bought it back late 2021. That's how addicting it is. But I used to have worse habits than playing a video game every day, so I'll take it. Do you need a beefy PC to run this? No, you don't really need a big beefy PC for this game. But yeah, I mean, to plan for future stuff, games like Roadcraft takes, if you ever thought about playing that takes a lot of juice. Because it's running the new graphics engine. Come on, get up there. Trailer does not want to climb. Come on. Of course, you get situations like that just tend to get a little frustrating. Can't go backwards, can't go forwards. Okay. Sheesh. No, the trailer was caught up on the broken asphalt right there. But yeah, roots tend to do that to you a lot too. The wheels just wouldn't go up over the broken asphalt. Play on Xbox Solo on PC co-op with MJ. Yeah, Steve's one of those hardcore guys. He's got it going on all over the place. For almost $300 to spend on some standalone DLC or phase DLC as well. Yeah, you could definitely spend some serious money on it. Alright. We have metal beams and cement to get. So, got all my 6 slots that I've bought are all out here. So what have I got to pull a 6 slotter back with? Right over here, I think. Oh, he's butted up to one too, so. Now, I already know I got to use the crane to get that thing on here because I tried backing under it the other day. The elephant sits up too high to back under it. Come on, rotate. You stupid thing. I didn't say pull it, I said rotate. Now I've just succeeded in dumping the thing over. That plan did not go according to how it was supposed to. Not that button. That button. I don't know, maybe it's in a position now where I can back under it. Maybe. Couldn't get under it when it was in the ditch. All I did was keep pushing it backwards. Of course it's too far away. Why wouldn't it be too far away? Yeah, it won't let me have that. That one got her done. Look at it, 6 a.m. 116 euros for game and all 5-year pass. Yeah, I think I seen the other day US dollars, it was like 129 US dollars for everything. That truck's good. This truck is a beast, but it is not very powerful when towing heavy loads up steep hills. Yeah, wait for the discount prices on the store. That's what she looks like from the inside. Prefer the Fen. Yeah, Chimera has the worst overall engine power. Sorry, I had to, I don't know what you did to YouTube, Steve, but it keeps flagging your messages. Buy the base game that comes with the first 3. Yeah, it's normally half price. Yeah, I think I paid $19 for the base game. I got 1,000 replies. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here that have put a lot of time into this game, and so there's years worth of advice in here. If you need help with anything, this is the way to get it. $179 now? That's pretty good. When I started out today, I was at 176. So that's 3 subs for one day. I appreciate you guys. We'll get up here to the garage and I will drop the elephant off in the garage and see what else we can grab. Oh, let's see if I can sink the car again. Nope. I believe that's the one that I sank before. I hit the horn on accident going by it and it sank into the ground. Yeah, well, I got to make sure the trailer's topped off, so let me at least get the trailer topped off. The elephant's going back to the garage, so it doesn't need it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, more level ground, the elephant does all right. But when it gets going up a steep hill, it just doesn't have it. I'd say that's more the gearbox. So I might have to play around with different gearboxes and see if there's a different gearbox that works better with it. It's nice to have the low minus and low plus, but if they're not doing it for me. So, Steve, who spiked MJ's Cheerios the other day to get him to drive off the cliff? How it goes with the Plaid 440, buddy, and the Hib as well. Well, the buddy, when I got that, I did that follow the range thing, where it's like 11 or so points you gotta check, but I did it with the fuel add-on on there, so that it was nice and would be nice and tippy, and it actually did okay once I figured out how it wanted to be driven. Could have left the trailer back there at the turnaround, but I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. So instead we're going to swing it around this way. Garrett's back to teaching MJ bad habits. I couldn't believe it when he voluntarily threw himself off the cliff. I mean, he did hesitate, but... Alright, what do we got in here? See, this guy's just so thirsty. It'll do it, but it drinks the fuel like you wouldn't believe. Oh, let's do this. Nope, not one of those. No. You know, I haven't used this thing at all on these maps. Maybe that'll get pulled out. Did that with your 6-slot high saddle trailer? The Kenworth 990? Yeah, I just got to go after the metal beams and stuff, so... I'm kind of thinking, where'd it go? I think I'm going to pull this guy out. Make sure I got him outfitted correctly. Tires. Tires is what wins a race. Average, excellent, good. Average, excellent, good. Average, excellent, good. Advanced heavy. Spare wheels. Snorkel. Saddle. High. I got the lights. Okay, don't need none of that. Company colors. OHDs, you think? I mean, I never really paid a lot of attention to... Oh, that's what I got. OHD ones. Man, that saddle's awful far forward. Not sure how well this thing will pull it. Yeah, I think you can. You returned. All right. One of the best things to have done right there, getting that open. Yeah, preparing it for launch. Yeah, this should be the one that opens up the road over top of the dam. For the mud flappers on the top. Yeah. And it used to be so annoying. Even the bottom, if the mud flaps hit something on the bottom, it was like they didn't have any kind of a give. How you see them swaying back and forth now? They didn't sway like that. They were just one solid thing. Yep, going for beam, Steve. Then I'll come back across the top of the map on the way back to drop them off. Careful over the water. Going fast. Yeah, this truck moves right along. How fast am I going? Looks like was right up around 40. No, 30. Almost to 40. There's 40. Oh, almost 50. There we go, there's 50. But I gotta slow down, because if you go down this hill too fast, every single time it likes to lose it. Even the horn's not just the real life. Basically used to sound, it basically used that sound effect in movies, YouTube edit videos. Yeah. Probably jackknife your trailer going downhill too fast. That hill you will. Everything I've done tries to jackknife. Then once I got the roadway across the top of the dam opened up, then I'm going after the Chimera. Poor truck's just been sitting there patiently waiting for me to take it back to wherever it goes. Wait a minute. Did I pass my fuel truck? Oh, there it is. I thought for sure I had that thing parked a little closer to the gateway. I was like, wait, where'd it go? I mean, for something that's full-time all-wheel drive and full-time diff lock, it does pretty decent on fuel. This is another one of those trucks. I got it in Alaska and really haven't used it at all. Kind of okayish through the mud. Well, the suspension does raise a little when you put that dead axle down. See, it raises just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. But again, it's a dead axle, so what that does is when you put that down, it takes a little bit of the load off the other axles, the other rear wheels, so then you're not getting as good a grip in the mud. See that? Finally got the Yar out of the middle of the river. Sometimes some of them don't like the Kenworth 990 dead axle No going through mud. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was coming. But however, the dead axle helps with the stability. Yep, that it does. You just got to know when to use it. The trailer makes the truck look small. This is a huge freaking trailer. You need a giant truck like this to pull them. I still got the LTI parked over here. Its fuel trailer's empty now, but it still has some spare parts on it, and it's got its extra fuel. Dan and Kolob. I almost never use. Yeah, I don't hardly ever use the Dan. I just never liked it. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like it. Kolobs, I don't think I ever bought any. The Antarctic, I don't think I ever bought. I drove it for a second on a mod map that I played where you had to rescue it and it was given to you. We'll have to let the sign pivot the trailer around the corner. Yeah, the Kolob only has a high saddle. That's the same problem I have with the Tatras, is they sit too low and they only have high saddles available. Oh, really? The tree's gonna stop me? I don't think so. The trailer's not gonna make it up over the hill. The trailer's stopping me. Just wasn't gonna do it. Currently doing a moor. So Azovs and Tagas are your bread and butter. Azov 64131. That's the truck. She's slow, but she will do the work. And she does it without complaining. Come on. What in the world is stopping you now? 73210. All right, it's hooked up on something back there. Don't have those trucks in hard mode. Now, that is one of the few mod trucks that I use, is the Mr. Bus's 73210 Kikimore, because it's got the front end lifting suspension, so you don't have the nose digging in all the time. It is slightly OP, so I don't use it very often. And by slightly OP, I mean it's one of those trucks you could just never use anything else. Yeah, but I think even the active suspension on it, because it brings it up evenly, the front end still likes to dig in. Skinny Pee-Pee, how you doing? That just sounds like a weird thing to say on stream. We'll just go with Skinny. All right. Haven't played this game in a hot minute. How many maps are there now? This is season 16. So you've got the 3 regions in the base game, plus 16 more seasons, so you're up to 19 right there, and they have announced year 5 pass, so there's going to be 4 more seasons coming out. Alright, where's my fuel? Oh, that's right, I've been robbing the trailer over there. Ryder Cup done for today. Been a long day. Bedtime approaching. All right. We'll catch you later, Steve. Let's see if this gets me enough to... No, don't you dare connect to that. Connect to something useful, would you? $180? All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate every one of you. Hey, Bobby. How's it going? And fuel carrier semi-trailer to me. Just 20 remaining until I hit 200. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you that has subscribed. And even if you haven't and you're out there watching, I appreciate that too. Going well? Nice. So I gotta get that, I gotta lift that axle back up. Let's get that axle back up off the ground. Never fails. Shift into low plus or high range or something. Have a reason to have to shift back to automatic or reverse. Oof. Heave! 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 All right, let's see if I can grab it from any further back. That's not going to get it. Oh. But I do have a tree stump available. Nothing. All right. Drop that down, get rid of some of that wheel spin. Really? And another day is passing on Snowrunner. Hey, at least this truck fits on the bridge. Will I play Forza Horizon 6? I don't even have Forza Horizon 5. I do have one similar. I have the Crew Motorfest 2. Turning radius on this is awful. It's not too bad. I mean, I've seen worse. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like the racing games. I'm not that great at them. You know, most of my racing style is just smashing into the other guy and taking it by brute force. There's not much finesse to my racing style. All right, let's bring morning back around here. Yeah, 10 o'clock at night, 6 o'clock in the morning. I played GTA 6? Quite possibly. That is a very good possibility. Yes. Definitely cannot forget the 18 and above thing. Stupid rock. Gotta go. Nice to meet you. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in. Look forward to seeing you again. And have yourself a good evening. GT7, does anyone have it? I have Gran Turismo Sport. But... Well, that's very unfortunate. Stupid winch grabbed the wrong side. I don't have a crane. Let me get this truck a little more level so we can get it reloaded when I do bring a crane over. All right. Where's my closest crane? That's got a crane on it. What do I got on the P12? Oh, if anything, it'll be a logging crane, so that's not going to work. Berlagno Zix. What's that got on it? Has that got a crane? No. Kenworth don't. Tatra. What do I got on the Tatra Force? That's all the way back there. That doesn't have one either. Okay, well, how much fuel's in the Mac? 76%? Yeah, it's a long way to go. All right. We're not getting it rescued sitting around here, are we? Battlefield 6? No, probably not. I've never really gotten into the Battlefield series. So that's probably not going to be one that I'll play. Oh, which way, which way? What a world, what a world. Okay, we're going to turn off right here. Cross the bridge, hang a right. Yeah, they're all releasing in 2026. Yep. Gears of War. Yeah, again, another one. I've played those kind of games, like Gears of War, and I mean Gears of War. I think is, well, maybe not. Maybe no, maybe I haven't. Gears of War, I think, is more like Borderlands type of deal, isn't it? Where, I mean, Battlefield's the same thing as Call of Duty and all that kind of stuff, so. Just not big on the first-person shooter stuff. Again, not that I don't like them, I never really got into them. About the closest thing was Halo. I used to play the crap out of the first 3 Halo games. And then Halo, they started getting stupid with the Halo franchise too. When it started breaking off into ODST and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, fighting monsters. At the end of the day, there are so many games and you only have so many hours a week. Yeah. You know, that's with working a full-time job on top of all that. Play a lot of Mud Runner. I played all the way through Mud Runner. I went out and had bought Mud Runner, and then I turned around thinking it was a different game, but it wasn't. I bought Mud Runner American Wilds, which was just Mud Runner with an extra map. So I pretty much have Mud Runner twice over. Yes, I need to go right. Yeah, I've never played spin tires, and by the time I heard anything about it, I've been unable to find it. So I don't know. Maybe you might still be able to get it on PC or something, but it's definitely not available on PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation don't put out a lot of good games. And I think it's because PlayStation's too picky about some stuff. You know, they're trying to set a status level that they just don't have. And I mean, there's a lot of really good games that are done by independent developers that PlayStation won't put out. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bridge. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can do it. Most trucks I wouldn't try it, but my front axles are fairly close to the front. I think I can do this without the bumper biting in. Do I watch Skibbity? No, I don't. Have not heard of him or her, as the case may be. Wonder what? Yeah, I don't really know. Like I say, I kind of think they're trying to set a really high bar, and it just leaves out a lot of stuff. I mean, you got to honor the fact that they do want to put out only really good games. But at the same time, I think they're missing out on a huge market. It's a good looking truck. Yeah, it doesn't have the company colors on it though. We got to change some colors. Sony wants people to focus on their first party games so they get all the money. Yeah. You know, good portion of that comes in as greed. Unrailed 2? Unrailed or derailed? Because I've heard of Derail Valley. And I think they did a Derail Valley 2. I was watching a guy that was playing that, who was it? Squirrel, I think, plays it. Unrailed, huh? Is it available on PlayStation? Because I can check it out and see, watch some trailers or stuff on it and see what it looks like. Two more things that got to get done road-wise. Getting rid of the fallen trees and fixing the North Bridge in Solace Bay. None of which are priority because I can get around all of them. Can't tell because you don't have a PS6. Well, I don't have a PS6 either. So that makes two of us. Oh look, anybody recognize this mud hole? From like 10, 15 minutes ago? It'd be pretty cool to have a helicopter in Snowrunner or Expeditions. Well, Expeditions does have a helicopter feature that you can use when you're doing co-op. I think you can even use it in a single player. If you've got a truck at the base, you can fly it out to wherever you have another truck. It uses like 30 fuel. I don't know if the amount of fuel it uses changes based on how far away you are or what. I used it, what was it? Friday night I used it. Yeah, just last night to go over to VTEX Unimog to be able to get the AFIM. Alright, we are going to park up on this side because this crane will still grab them. Do you fly it? No, it's just kind of a automatic thing. You say you want to use the helicopter and it just kind of hovers you out. As soon as you say you're going to use it, you're just basically teleported to where it's at. Yeah, it's kind of cool if you like got a vehicle flipped over way across the map and you don't have a jack screw or something and you need to get another vehicle out there to rescue it. You can just jump to that vehicle that's at the base and fly it out there. Yeah, realistic gameplay. Does it cost you money? It costs you fuel. I mean, you've got to buy the module for it. But once you have the module, money-wise, it doesn't cost anything more, but it does cost fuel. Miguel, not sure what you're trying to say there, but welcome in. Oh, I better pack this before I lose it all. That would have stunk. Get there and only have one set of metal beams because I lost the others and didn't see them fall off the back of the trailer. All right, back to Salt River Mountains. All right. Let's see which way I want to take to get there. I can go through here again, follow that around, or we can take the scenic route, which would be this, and get up there. I think we're just going to take the normal route through here. Go with what we know. No point in losing the load when we're this close to getting it delivered. Oh, hold on. Fuel. Refuel. Fuel carrier semi-trailer. This is nice because you can throw it in high range and it'll keep right on going. Just plodding right along. Until it hits something like that. There's investigation. See, I was looking at this. Those trees look awful thick, though, don't they? Yeah, I think them trees are too thick. Good bridges? Yeah. They did a nice job with the bridges in here. They just left some materials behind when they got done building it. So if anybody needs any steel I-beams, I know where you can get some cheap. Oh yeah, see, I should have stayed in low plus. Mud's just too thick. And what I'll probably do is pretty much the same thing I did the first time around, is pull a 4-slot dolly trailer behind the Atom and bring 7 things of cement out here. Actually, the first time I brought 8 because somehow I had an extra one, so I double stacked it. Do I like the Zix 612H? That's Mama. That's Mama Mastodon. I like Mama. Can't believe another day is passing. really miss roadcraft. Yeah, like I said, I can't believe that they sitting on putting an update out to fix that stuff. The last update they did 2 weeks ago claimed to fix stability issues. So Sergey and I got together and we did a stream that night, and it was just as bad as it was before they fixed the stability issues. So that kind of told me that they fixed absolutely nothing. Is it possible the PS5 patch went live when I tried it? Well, I would say yes, except as soon as I got home, and I loaded it up, my PC, my PlayStation did the Roadcraft update, and it was also Sergey plays on PC, so it was two different platforms, and they were both just as bad. And I've been checking, and there hasn't been any more updates since. All right, the only thing left is 4 cement. How's that for a parking job? All right. Where's the atom at? It is not here. I don't think it's here. Did I put it back in the garage already? It's possible. Global map. Yeah, it must be back in the garage. Actually, you know what I might do? Hang on. Should still be. Nope, it's back in the garage already too. Which means I need the map. Don't worry, I'll get this handled eventually. Figure out where I'm going. Truck storage. All right, where the heck is it? definitely should not be all the way down here. I think they did it to me again. They did it to me again. I keep having to rebuy this thing all the time. Eh? Okay. Company colors first. Not that. Advanced special gearbox. Suspension. Front end lifting. That's the one you want. Tires. Tires is what wins a race. Oh, do I want the super trenchers or the monsters? Monsters are cheaper. Oh, hold on. That's right. That's the winch I want, not that one. Okay. See, and they did something to the stuff because it's all red now. Hold on. I got to go here. Frame extension. Hope it ain't OP. Maybe just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Okay. Now we can go down here. Put the KRS crane on there. And long sideboard. Okay, now we can finish this part. And we go, which roof rack is it? $202 and 27, 152 and 37. That one right there. And then got to go under miscellaneous. And we do that. Now, see how low that sits? This is what I like about this thing. It gets that front end way up in the air. Now, when you have it up in the air, though, the problem is it tends to damage the suspension a lot easier. So you only raise it up when you need to. Oh, time of day. 6 a.m. And everybody's favorite 4-slot towed behind trailer. Let's see if I got a better one though. It's straight flatbed. Do I have one of those that's a sideboard? Well, look at that. It's going to be a long vehicle, but we're going to have a lot of cement to take over there. Just got dark enough outside for my front porch light to come on. Green Valley's map got played by 2 YouTubers. They really enjoyed it. Nice. Any word on when it's gonna hit PlayStation? Pending approval. I don't think the dolly pivot lock worked. Probably because I was still moving when I did it. Though it's been 24 days. Well, I think your last mini-map they still haven't approved yet, have they? Stupid rock. I forget about that rock every time. Workers are on vacation. Vacation or strike. Problem is they get paid too much money. Now I know I only burned up 6 gallons of fuel getting here, but we'll top off anyhow. I've also got a boatload of it with me, between the roof rack and the 2 sets of repair supplies inside. Full independent suspension. All right, guys, do we take the highway back to drop off this final load, or do we take the same route that I've been taking back? Let me know while I'm loading up. I'll wait for a response. Highway. And one on the platform. Launching Forza Horizon 3 for the first time. Wish you luck. Well, good luck. All right, guys, we got 1 vote for the highway. Any other votes? Highway sounds good to you? All right. Bobby says highway. Highway it is. And one more. I mean, if we got to take cement over there, we may as well take some cement over there, right? I got 4 of them has to get used for the contract, and then the rest of them can go into storage over there for being turned into whatever we need. Now, if I was neighbor, I'd put a 3rd row on top. We gotta let Sam out real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. How long he's gonna want to stay out there, I don't know. He'll start making a ruckus when he's ready to come in. Usually his barks get heard through the microphone anyhow. Even with the door, when the front door is closed, you can still hear him through it. Those top 3 bag pallets of cement, just all 3 of them slid to the same direction. It's alright, it don't take much to collect them if they end up falling off. And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Highway's the fastest? Well, I don't know if it's the fastest because it's a lot greater distance. But it's a change of scenery. Something different to look at. Woo! Well, that was wicked. First time I slid going up that hill. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And then there's that. All right, we got to get the front end pulled around as well. All right. This is why this truck has an autonomous winch. Dang it! Slow her down, son! Son, you're gonna drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. Okay. Of course, the trailer is going to just coast on down. I mean, I can't really load the trailer from that far away, so. Just keep going. Keep going. You'll stop eventually. You know what the trailer's doing? You know that game where your buddy's trying to get in the car and every time he reaches for the door handle, you pull forward just a couple inches? That's what the trailer's doing. See that? Joke's on it, though. It goes uphill from there. Ah. All right. We'll get these 4 in. Ghost. Well, it sure as heck ain't Casper. Grab the last 2 that got to go in there, into the trailer. Get them in the trailer. Then we'll come pick up the other 6. All right. Get those packed. All right, only 6 more to pick up. See that, JL? And you thought the highway would be faster. Highway's definitely not the safest, just ask the police. See, I told you it looked like those top 3 were getting ready to fall out. Load her down. See, it's a good thing I didn't do like neighbor and add another row to the top of that. Come on. There we go. Oh, anchors. Anchors away, my friend. Anchors away. Get that pesky sign out of the way. Now slow her down a little. I mean, I probably could. But throw it in high range so it doesn't get carried away. She's a rocket ship when you leave it in auto. Awesome streamer. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You know, one of the things I like about doing the live streams over the just doing videos is because on a live stream you guys get to see my actual real reaction to when something happens. Mike says, I don't know about awesome. Come on, Mike. How many people do you know would have fought all the way through Return to Michigan like I did? Awesome, yes, agreed. Thank you, Bobby. Bit of an update. Your game editor is not broken and the game is not broken, but your last map currently is. Sounds like you got some work to do then. Like my streams because I talk through them? I try. You know, sometimes I get quiet when I get concentrating on something or I just don't know what to say. I should go back outside just in case some tree branches knock some things off of there. I like to try to give people things that they like. And when did I take that out of high range? That's weird. I don't remember doing that. I'm guessing that's a bummer is in reference to Michael's thing about his map being broken. Kind of missing the context there, JL. Gonna start a new map now. When you return to it when he gets some answers. Yeah, sometimes you just get stuck and you're just like, I don't get what's wrong. Serious about the missions like that on your streams? Well, thank you. Oh, look at that. I'm about to lose that bag of concrete again. Just the back one. Just the back one's trying to run away this time. See if it hangs on until we get up here to the gateway, and then we'll switch it, fix it before we go through. Some DOT officer needs to pull him over. But why? That's safe, isn't it? I mean, no straps on the second layer of cargo. One hanging over the edge. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Brian says, don't lose it. Well, I'm going to fix it when I get up here to the gate if I don't lose it before then, so. Lost a few maps over the years and was able to recover a couple of them. Not sure why. Huh. One big find. Back when my uncle used to drive truck, he was one of those naughty truck drivers with multiple hey guys, is the stream still running? Somebody say something in chat. It seems to be not functioning on my yeah, it's still hello? Okay, well, you guys are still getting me. I'm gonna have to maybe restart YouTube here on my computer and see if it fixes it. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, well, there it is. That was crazy. But he used to drive truck and he got stopped one time running multiple logbooks, but that's not why he got stopped, obviously. And the DOT officer looked at him and said, I'd like to see your logbook. And he said, which one? Not thinking very clearly, obviously. So, of course, the response to that was, the one that makes it legal for you to be here. All right, thank you, Brian. Yeah, I looked over at my computer here, and I just had the spinning wheel of death showing where my stream should have been. Not a roller coaster mission for the Plaid. Let's try to tuck these in a little closer. If I can pull them a little closer, you know. There we go. But yeah, it was not exactly his finest moment. But he got the DOT officer laughing so hard, the guy never wrote him a ticket for having multiple logbooks. So he got away with that. Of course it reset my crane. Like I wasn't doing something useful with that thing. Time of day, 6 a.m. Always 6 a.m. Be nice if you could double strap them. I mean, in reality, you would. There would be absolutely no problem with double stacking them like that and throwing a strap over them as long as it was under 13.6. Get big points for not certifying the logs daily. Oh, yeah. Have the trip and trailer number accurate as well. Yep. I used to drive truck for civilian truck. I drove for PAM Transportation and I drove for Gainey Transportation. Of course, my dispatcher didn't like me because I went in there and I made it real clear that if I ever reported something that had to get fixed on the truck, because it was company truck, and they refused to fix it, my first stop would be the first open way station that I came to, so they could fix it on the side of the road. And the first time they asked me to fudge my logbooks for any reason, that not only would I force them to send it to me on Qualcomm and not over the phone, but that they would also, that would also be a stop so that I could show the Qualcomm message to the DOT. Because I wasn't going to get hung up for them asking me to do something I wasn't supposed to do. Refuel from the fuel carrier semi-trailer. Holy cow. The camera zoomed in close enough I couldn't see the trailer at all. I was like, wait a minute, where'd my trailer go? Started thinking I lost it somewhere. That would have been real irritating. I had to turn around and go back and figure out where it went. People say you've lost it. Yeah, wouldn't be the first. Here's the great thing though. I can always tell them I didn't lose it, because you can't lose something you never had. Sure was nice of them to leave me a trailer I haven't used yet. All I did was stand it up. Nudge it out of the way. Should be the other side of that next bridge up there. Is the little detour I gotta take. But it's a quick and easy detour. Maybe it's not this one. Oh yeah, it was. Just a little bit further past it than I thought. For the record, do enjoy watching me, just not your own maps. That's good. I was showing a guy at work the other day the thing you showed me where you were watching the return to Michigan. Sitting there at the shop. Thought that was funny. Look, there's the Gareth route down. Right off the cliff. I'm surprised Sam has not barked to come back in yet. Of course, I probably just jinxed it. All right, we will drop the trailer here. Good, at least it stayed put. Go deliver the 4 that have to go up here. Hey, that car's gone. All right, cargo management. 1, 2, 3. Close. Taxi cargo. And here we go, cutscene. Preparing the hydro plant for launch. Thanks a lot. With your help, we now have the necessary supplies and are all set to finish the power plant. We really appreciate your cooperation. 3,360 XP, 28,550 cash. And we'll take that. All right, let's take this little ride across there. We built it. We get to be the first ones to drive it. And parked up over on this side somewhere should be a trailer. Where's it at? Hang on. Okay, it's over here. As I said, where'd it go? That trailer gets delivered down here. It's been sitting there waiting for me to do this all along. Almost since the beginning. Could we drive over it all before? No. They had barricades in the way and everything. This time we're going to drive over it from in cab. Probably not as exciting as driving over the Hardy Dam up by me, where the water is literally within inches of washing over the railing on one side. Don't worry, I'm just going to drive erratically and see what I can crash into. Alright, let's, we gotta go down below. No shortcuts. I mean, I can chuck it off the edge right there, right? Maybe the trailer would land in the, box. Now this was one of the first tasks on this map that I activated. I got it all the way up to the dam. Couldn't go across, so. Back to the construction site. I'd like to thank you for your help. You've done a fine job, and with the trailer finally here, we can resume our work. A lot was hanging on these supplies. 410 XP, 3,450 cash. Alright, let's go get our rest of our concrete cement delivered to the concrete plant. And then once that's delivered, the next job at hand will be to start work on the Chimera. And once the Chimera is out to a paved road, it will be a job for the Western's 6900 XD. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Better check on the Sam. Yeah, he's just laying out there in the yard. Now the dolly pivot lock wants to work. Gotta go, Bobby? All right, have yourself a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. You'll be staying? Just barely able to reach that one. At least I only lost 2 of them. That dolly pivot lock didn't want to work the whole time. The minute I disconnected and reconnected, then it wanted to work. Oh, got to restore that thing. All right. That was just a dirty trick. That's all that was. I got to get that other 6 slot out of there too. That's right in the way. All right, we're going to unload these. Now we got 9 of them in there. And please, don't ask how I managed to park that trailer like that, because I couldn't do it again. Okay. It is now time. Let's get the mark off of those. But it's time for patched up behemoths. Delivered to the eastern dam site, the Chimera. Then we got to fix it, and then we got to deliver it to the logistics center. So we will start tracking. And it is all the way over here. But it's not too far off the highway. Question is, do I have any trucks close by that will be capable of pulling that out of there? Like, where's my Plaid 450? It's not too far away. All right. Now, got the tree in the water there. Oh, okay. And I can figure the way out from there. Okay, can I do that? That's looking like a big fat no. If it weren't loaded with tree stumps, I could. But it is loaded with tree stumps, so big fat no. That does not mean I can't get around that fallen tree. Which I need to accept this task, because I don't believe I did yet. Oh yeah, I did. Computer says no. This particular trailer and the one thing of oil spare parts on there is part of that contract where they're all in the river. Drilling spare parts it is, not oil, drilling. That took a little effort. Ah, I got the wall. Not only that, but I'm crooked. We got to straighten that out. There we go. That's much better. I fought the wall and the wall won. Make sure that... Alright. Now let's plot our route over to the Chimera. I mean, it shortens it up some, but Does it shorten it up enough to make it worthwhile? Maybe. So we'll go to here. And grab the truck. Back out to here. And we can find our way to the dam from there. But when we get back to the main road, that's what I'm going to be looking for wherever I parked my Western Star. And get that going. Because we're going to throw it on the back of the Western Star for a couple of reasons. One, the Western Star's got fuel and spare parts galore on it. And the towing add-on. And I mean, that's what that add-on's for, right? Oh, there might be a guardrail in the way, so we may be taking this road over here anyhow. Oh, nope, right at the end of the guardrail. No, you bugger. I guess that is a little steep there. Well, that's not cool. Gotta send little Plaid to go rescue the big Plaid. Now this is a fast little truck here. Really? That was just uncalled for. Wow. Come on, little buddy. Sheesh. All right, let's go ahead and wedge ourselves up behind this big tree, see if I can reach it. Well, in hindsight, sticking to that road would have been the better way to go. I'm pretty sure I got that. Considering I don't have any darkness in here and I wasn't firing the radar off the whole time. Yeah, of course it's out of fuel. This didn't say engine is broken. I just don't want to give it any fuel out of my roof rack because I might need that. So as long as I can do it without it. Oi! Hello, Daniel! Didn't see you pop in. Yeah, trust me, I was not ignoring you, I just didn't see you pop in. Part of that has to do with my chat being off to the side, because if I don't pay attention to it and don't see it pop up on the screen, on my main screen, my other screen is off to the side, so I really don't see it. Unless I turn my head. I just need a better setup. Soon, hopefully. Building a river system right now from the beginning on a new one. Haven't done that in a while. Good. At least you'll be back in practice. Dang it. Yeah, altering the route a little bit from what the waypoints were, because ain't no point in driving through that tippiness again. Not for the little bit that it's going to save. Alright, where is my Western Star? Not on this map. Pretty sure it never got put back in the garage. Ah, there it is. Holy cow, why is it way over there? Now I'm going to go let Sam back in here real quick, so give me a second. Alright, we're going to go ahead and teleport this guy back to the garage. And he's all refitted and ready to take that truck all the way down to the dam. Alrighty, look at that. All fresh and happy-go-lucky. What do I got on here tire-wise? Off-roads. Alright, well, there is one little stretch where it's kind of crappy ground, but looks like excellent, average, and poor is going to be the ratio. Not a fan of that. So we'll go with these ones. And we're going to see how this works out. Oh, hold on, because somebody said you could put a roof rack on here too. I don't recall seeing a roof rack for this truck anywhere. It doesn't mean there's not one. It just means I didn't see it. Oh, right there. Look at that. How did I not do that before? Swap. I mean, it made it through that part okay with highways on. Who would have ever thought you'd be putting highway tires on a truck in Snowrunner? See, except after a couple seconds, this thing will start clicking. There it is. I don't know why it does that, because this is a fun truck to drive from the in-cab, but that clicking is ridiculous. What do you mean, what happened? Nothing happened. We're going to use this guy to drag the Chimera all over the place. It's got to go to the eastern dam site, then we got to repair it while we're there, and then we got to drive it all the way back to the logistics center. Yep, the tow truck. Rocks. Sounds like a lot of driving. Yeah, it is. Say it's the first time they've done something like that where you had to, in order to get a vehicle, you had to pick it up, take it to one location, fix it, and take it to another location. I mean, if you're just going to give it to me anyhow, why make me drive it all over the joint? Take it to one spot and fix it. Someone was saying the other day, it kind of feels like some things were added just to try to stretch the season out a little bit. Now, there are a couple of spots I'm concerned with having the highway tires on here, but we'll see. Definitely teams that make these. My 2% on the phone. See you gone, you'll know why. All right. No worries there, Brian. All right. Okay, we got to adjust the aim a little bit. Okay. And then we got to get the anchors off the ground. Did I find this truck? Yeah, this truck, they actually put a marker on it as to where it's at because it's a contract to go get it. Oof. She's a heavy beast back there. Also sliding off the dolly. If it ends up not being able to hang on to it, I'll just flat tow it. But yeah, it's a heavy one, all right. No, okay. Just heard this weird dong sound. It was Sam laid down behind the chair in the cold air vents there, and he clipped the vent with his paw. Maybe a monster for you in Snowrunner. It might. Dragging that kind of weight behind me is making it a bit of a challenge on the turning. Looks like a good monster. fuel. Looks like I'm popping wheelies. Yeah, that's a lot of weight back there. It makes it real hard to steer because it's pulling the front wheels off the ground. All right, 2 challenging spots, the first of which is coming up. That's all the water right here. The second one is the detour. The biggest reason I say this is a challenge is because I've got highway tires on. Charging now. Oof. Come on. Gotta see me finish. Yeah, because after I get it there and fix it, then I got to take it all the way back to the logistics center where I just got fuel. You know, normally I'm done by now, but I decided I want to get this thing done. And now that I don't have to fight with the idea of dragging it across the river, only 2 little detours. Obstacles, of which one of them's tackled. Granted, you got to hit both obstacles twice because you got to go both directions with it. Figure if I leave it in low plus, it's helping to keep the front end down a little bit. You can see how it's squatting in the back and lifting the front. Come on, turn. Get your front wheels back on the ground. Definitely sounds like, yeah. I mean, essentially that's what it is. Wow, I cannot get this thing to turn. Right back over there. I may have to drop it down and flat tow it out of here. One more shot. If it don't work, we're gonna flat tow it out. Of course, it grabs the smallest possible thing it could find. That's gonna rip that right out of the ground. Yeah, so we're going to have to set her down. And I actually need to raise that up just enough to get my wheels on the ground. And control that. And time of day, 6 a.m. Wrong button. Really? Well, there's a bit of a kerfuffle. And not a truck nearby. Wait. Power slide. See, this is where that front end lifting suspension comes in. Aha. Yeah, the front end of this thing's caught on that rock. That's why it wasn't going anywhere. And we're off. Again, yeah. Camera 1, Het 0. Ah, see, that's what I should have done. There is a modded version of the M1070 that has a wrecker add-on. I could have used that. It would have pulled it. Too bad people say it needs a buff. It very well may. I won't know until I get it and drive it. But people say that about every truck that has been given. And I find most of the time, it's not so much that they need a buff. It's a matter of knowing what that vehicle is capable of. You've got to figure out what it's capable of and set it up for those tasks. Makes sense. Try telling JJ with a Scouts only hard mode. Yeah. Trying to push me down the hill. Basically uses a Ford F750 for most things and a Step 310 for missions requiring a saddle. Is he using the Step? He was using the Crocodile. Yeah, initially, like when he was still working on Michigan, he used the Crocodile for his Nope, not the same thing. All right, there's that part of it completed. Take out a little bit more fencing here. Repair vehicle extraction kit to the Chimera. Need 75 more points. Truck repair supplies. Stage complete. And now the only thing we got left to do is get this thing all the way back to the logistics center. And once we get it back, that's where we'll end the stream. But as you guys have seen, anything could happen. Actually, what I'll probably do is we'll get it back and then we'll take it for a test drive. We'll drive it back to the garage instead of just recovering it. Oh, she sounds monstrous. Might be bigger than the elephant. I think it's probably longer than the elephant. It's definitely not wider. Don't know about taller. But hey, we could park them side by side and find out, right? I'll get home after church tomorrow. I got to look at my tractor and find out why it didn't want to start. Probably just because it's been sitting most of the summer. Give it a little squirt of some carb cleaner and it should probably fire right up. That's usually the case. So deliver the truck and think there's going to be a big task for you with this truck to complete. Possibly. I mean, this when I get this truck delivered, that's when they give me the truck. But that doesn't mean there won't be a task that you'll want something like it to do. How long's the gas been in there? Unless it's empty. No, it's I mean, it's been a couple months, but it's not empty. Oh yeah. The choke on it doesn't work real well anymore. The choke cable's all messed up, so I'm thinking that's all it is it's just not getting enough off the first jump. So that's why usually I squirt a little carb cleaner in the air cleaner and it fires right up. And then after that, as long as I run it like every couple of days, it'll stay fine. Figure that I've gotten past the refuel and repair part, I can let it run and burn some of its own fuel off so it can give me a hand. But it doesn't need to run all the time. Ah, well, I guess I got to refuel. Knew I was getting low, but didn't think I was that empty yet. Guess I gotta look down at the gauge once in a while, huh? All right, there's the water, which means we are right around the corner from the logistics base and having this thing done. Hey, but I gotta say though, old 6900 XT's done pretty good for highway tires on it. Really? You're caught up on a rock? There you go. Get over that rock. And we'll top off of this trailer. This was my initial fuel point when I first opened this map. Nowhere to put my fuel? Yeah, I try to place it in areas in which I'm going to be passing a lot. Okay, now we're going to go from the side point to there. There we go. Patched up behemoth. Great job. With the truck up and running again, we can resume our work. By the way, you're free to use it too if you ever need it. We conducted a full inspection and it's perfectly fine. You can consider it yours now. So we get the slider ST833 Chimera, an 190 XP, 1,190 XP, and 14,300 cash. Pay me to play your Snowrunner for you? And we'll accept that and change truck. And we'll give this thing a little test drive on the way back. So, check her out inside here real quick. Well, at least it's got seat belts in it. In the back, anyhow. Thank you, Brian. See, this guy does it wrong. You're not supposed to cross your one hand over another. A nice view from the cab. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not a bad view from in here at all. Of course, I'm over here trying to rotate the camera a little bit to see the mirror and see what kind of... Mirror's got a funky crack in it. That mirror over there is kind of small. Got a good sounding engine. Sounds like a good truck engine. Any upgrades for this truck? Well, I've collected all the upgrades that were on in the region. I'm not sure which ones were for what. I don't think they did any upgrades for it. I think they were all for all the upgrades that were out there were for the Biller and for the Buddy. So maybe the upgrades for this are the same as they were for the Elephant or something, so they didn't need any new ones. We'll just have to see what's available when we get to the garage. Present condition, she's not the fastest beast out there. Not necessarily worried about speed though, as long as it'll get the job done. Alright, can we sync the car? Nope. I'm positive that was the car that sank before when I moved the horn next to it. Can she pull a lot of weight? That's the question. That's where the true test comes in. I mean, it's already got the all-wheel drive. It's got engaged. It's got full-time diff lock. Got a high-range gearbox, not anything special there. Also, she needs to be tested. Hook her to a tree and see if she can pull it up. Well, I have ripped trees out of the ground before. Not little ones either. Kind of some of the medium-sized ones. Like one of those. This your turn, Eagle. Jumping in right at the end there, buddy. We got the Chimera. We are driving her back to the garage and gonna end it right there. Boy, you can tell Steve's gone. Now it's flagging other people for stupid stuff. Why it would block gotcha, I don't know. Need to change color. Yeah, it's got to have the company colors. All right, let's see what we got. Engines. Yeah, we already got everything here. A minus. We definitely want good power. Gearbox. Advanced special. Suspension, choice of none. Slider tires, I'm going to leave those on just because I want to test them tires out before I change them. Winch, advanced heavy. Snorkel. All right, here's the good part. We can do the crane, log carrier front. Just out of curiosity, I have that. It will do the log crane and the log carrier front at the same time. So that's nice. That just looks absolutely ridiculous on it. Van body add-on. Van body and fuel. Short logging frame. Well, that's the medium and that's short. So just both of those. Maintenance frame add-on. Seismic vibrator. Fuel tank, expanded fuel tank. Articulated towing. Ramped towing. Water, expanded water. High saddle. Slider loading crane. Cabin protector. Slider flatbed. That apparently comes with the spare tires. Long slider flatbed comes with one spare tire. Sideboard, long sideboard. Roof rack is a must. We're putting that on for sure. So let's put the crane on there. And we'll go with the short sideboard bed for now. Yep, no low saddle. So we've got all that. What do we got here? Flasher bar, fog lights. Well, we want the flasher bar. It's cooler. We already got lights mounted on top of the roof rack, so. Oh, hold on. Miscellaneous. I'm not going to worry about the horns just because it's visual effects. Company colors. Okay, let's go midday. Alright guys, well there she is. What do you think? We'll have to take her for a test drive tomorrow there guys. This is where we're going to go ahead and end the stream. I thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, which should be tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more Season 16. And with that, I thank you for watching, and we will see you next time.